E aí galera, tudo bem? Aqui é o Gameplaymg. Voltamos aqui com o Avowed para continuar aqui da onde paramos. Já vai deixar um like para fortalecer. Se é novo no canal, se inscreve para mais lives e vídeos novos no canal. E é nóis. Vamos dar seguimento aqui. Tô no Xbox Series S aí. Para continuar aqui no jogo que está no disponível no Game Pass aí. Galera, vamos lá. Seguimento da história. Encontre a entrada para o jardim nos tubos de lava. Pessoal aqui. Esse cara aqui.
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought your volcano would blow. The world sure is changing. Oh, my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least. See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradise, produce from Fiorme Siberno. Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home was destroyed like that. I guess I take what we have for granted. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing them. Well, I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
Okay.
Can you believe it?
Deixa eu ver o que ele tem aqui. Roda para vender. Vem qualquer marinador. Opala. Pérola. Isso aqui dá para aprimorar armas. Dano de gelo. Isso aqui 40. Isso aqui vai. Isso aqui também. Também. Dano 80. E uma mão. 185. Não, é 200. Não, 185, entendi. 200. Isso aqui, redução de dano. Esse aqui tem efeito, mas esse aqui não. Dano de gelo. Isso aqui é 20. Isso aqui vende. Caso dano de área de efeito. Elementos restauram 40% mais a vida e essência. Aqui vende tortas. Cante armas, únicos equipamentos. Perna de aranha. Casca de besouro. Aí. Aquela mina que eu salvei do Work lá, velho. Ela não aparece aqui, velho. Não entendi nada.
Godlike. Moment of your time.
Deixa eu ver.
So it's true. You have his features. Ah, forgive me. Thank you for speaking with me. I was hoping to ask a favor of you. There are injured in the room behind me, but I don't know how to help them. Thank you, outsider. Thank you. May the gods watch over you. Pray return if you discover anything that might help.
Deixa eu ver. Esse cara aqui?
The flames rising,
Isso aqui.
growing.
Yes. Go ahead. Not hurt. Just feeling unwell.
Ih,
I've been feeling scared. What's going to happen to us? Yes, thank you. All will be well. Like I drank a bad glass of Wodak.
não entendi nada.
Well, did you find anything out?
Camado pode estar bizonho.
A vision. Magran be praised. But what if he's actually in shock? That's all? I see. Thank you. What about the other? Talk? I can certainly do that. Thank you for your help. It's abundantly clear that I have much to learn. I will speak with the council. We must make contact with others. Think of what we could teach each other. You didn't have to help, but you did.
Duzentão.
Please, take this as thanks.
Duzentão. Duzentão. Não, porque eu já vim, já roubei aqui. Pra cá, o que tem? Eu não entendi esse cara aqui.
Good. Still safe and sound.
Tem como falar com o cara. Vamos embora. Vamos continuar a missão. Continuar a missão. Enrolando demais.
Abaddon, patron god of Smith.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
Seguir.
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. Ah, I probably should have cleaned up the place. Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. Thanks, outsider. Kind of you to say. What can I do for you?
Mostrar metal.
Is that Hobbiton's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the Forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
This ought to be good.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade. Ah, if I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already!
Deixa eu ver aqui o que ele tem aqui. $81.000. Nossa, aqui é melhor, hein? Regenera lentamente a essência. Convicção inabalável. Você ou os seus companheiros recebem menos danos geral. Olha isso. Duas mãos. Manopla. Bloqueia custo. Isso aqui é manopla da devoção. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Acho que é componente. Vou comprar isso aqui. Isso aqui também. Nível 81. Isso. Acho que não vai dar, velho. Fogo causado. Que bosta, hein? Mais caro esse aqui. Isso aqui. Nível 200. Ah, tenho duas desse aqui. $120. Dá pra comprar agora. Isso aqui, ó. Eu preciso de 9.000. Leve mais metal estelar para o mestre da Forge. Ok. fogo da hora, velho. Ó, bonitão, hein? Isso aqui dá... Regenera lentamente a essência. Você usa companheiros menos de dano. Diminui a 15% de... Aí é foda, hein? A fazer o quê? Dano de gelo causado. Dano de fogo. Dano de ar efeito. Deixa eu ver aqui.
You're back! What can I...
Deixa eu ver. Dano de fogo. Ah, tinha 2 desses. Vai dar pra comprar, quer ver? Pera aí. Aí, tava aqui. Era esse aqui mesmo? Bloqueia custo de dano. Adiciona um bônus de 5 acúmulo de fogo ao golpes. Vai ser aqui mesmo. Ah, que tem um baú. Vamos lá.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Já para as tombas de lava. Vamos lá. Tombas de lava. Mais baú aqui. Uma granada.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry.
Aqui. Vamos para vender. Tem coisa para cá? Tem. Ó, tá esperando já.
Gotcha. Got it.
Caramba. Aí.
That it?
Não tem mais nada.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Tem uns bichos mortos aqui já. Ó, dando granada, me dando vida. Não tem nada, né? Lá embaixo. Escudo. Pra lá. Ó, a lava descendo. Olha lá embaixo lá.
Watch this.
Caraca, mano. Olha lá, ele marca. Nossa. Que isso? Caralho, mano. Caralho. Olha isso. Olha isso. Ih, brotou mais. Imune? Caralho, mano.
I'll fix this.
Caralho.
Hold it.
Bravo!
Bravo. O que tem aqui? Aqui. Baúzinho. Máxima dos nitras. Uma adaga. E eu vou pousar um pouco dessa varinha aqui pra ver.
Voices silenced.
Tem coisa ali.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Caraca. Eita, merda.
Stay.
Pô, da hora. Isso foi da hora. Nossa, tem que enfrentar isso aqui na porrada. Caralho. Aí. Viu?
They wound us.
Mais
And we
registros.
wound in return.
Tem aqui. Entendi. O que tem aqui? Ah, tem baú.
East ahead.
Not
Tem
saying a
inimigos, né?
word.
Ai, caramba. O que esses caras tá fazendo? Caramba.
Gotcha.
Caralho. Caralho, mano. Caralho.
We're on your right.
Caralho. 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 Entendi. Caralho!
You won't get through this!
Caralho.
On your left!
Caralho. Caralho.
Come on!
Caralho. Caralho, que isso? Nossa, ele marca o boneco errado, velho. Caralho.
On your right!
Caralho, mano. Caralho, mano, olha isso. Aí.
Glad that's over.
O que tem aqui? Outro baú. É isso.
Finally. She's gone.
Tem pra cá. Outro baú.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Só tô morrendo, velho.
Come on! Come on!
Não tem mais nada. Ó. Ó os bichos lá. Aqui outro baú.
Here we go.
Here we go, velho. Vambora. Vamos enfrentar o bicho lá. Tá, merda. Alô. Caramba.
Look right.
Que merda, hein?
Gotcha.
Não, eu não acredito nesse jogo. Puta merda, velho. A esquivar pro lado e o cara lá embaixo. Que adianta? Nossa, tem que fazer todo o esquema de novo, cara. Nossa, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Aí também tá de brincadeira com a minha cara, velho. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Ah, tomar banho, velho. O jogo não salva, velho. Vai tomar no cu. Porra. Vou fazer tudo de novo, cara. Pegar as coisas de novo. Ah, vá tomar banho.
Did you see me, Marius?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Vou fazer tudo de novo o esquema, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Olha isso. Nossa, eu ia ter que matar tudo de novo. Mó trabalheira essa porra, velho. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Ah, olha isso, velho. Vai tomar no cu. fazer o quê? Pegar o cara primeiro. Uma trabalheira, velho. Vai tomar banho. Olha isso. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Olha isso, cara. Nossa, que isso, cara. Tudo em cima de mim, velho. É isso, cara. Puta que pariu. Ah, olha lá, você vai mirando o boneco e mirando o outro, cara. Olha isso. Ah, vai se fuder, mano. Olha isso. Olha isso, cara. Tem um monte em cima, velho. Olha isso. Você vai mirar no outro e mirar no outro, velho. Ah, lá se fuder, mano. Olha lá, vai mirando aquele. Ah, lá se fuder, mano. Mirando aí, porra. Olha isso, cara. Mano. Ah, é brincadeira, velho. Caralho, mano. Olha isso. Pra mirar nesse aqui. Caralho, mano. Caralho, cara. Olha isso, cara. Ah, tá de brincadeira, mano. Olha isso, cara. Ah, os moleques morreram tudo já, velho. Porra, mano. Olha isso, cara. Tudo em cima, velho. Ah, vai tomar banho. Não fez o... Olha isso, cara. Puta merda, mano. Ah, o boneco já morreu de novo, velho. Ah. Tá de brincadeira com minha cara. Tá de brincadeira, velho. Olha isso, cara. O boneco não corre, velho. Ah, tá de sacanagem minha cara. Olha isso, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Olha isso, cara. Tem um monte ainda, velho. Olha isso, cara. Ah, meu Deus do céu, cara. Olha isso, cara. O boneco não corre, velho. Caralho, mano. Olha isso. Caralho, mano. Eu, hein? Olha isso. O efeito não passa, velho. Caralho, mano. Que isso, cara?
Everybody all right?
Inacreditável isso aqui, velho. Olha isso. Ah, se fuder.
I'll fix this.
Tem que fazer todo esse esquema aqui de novo, ó.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Let's finish this.
Let's go. Quit moving. Heal yourself.
Nossa, o moleque morreu, velho. Isso. O moleque tá morrendo fácil demais, velho. Caralho, mano. Nossa, o golpe, velho.
That was a close one.
Caralho. Os caras não tem um botão de marcar o boneco, é foda, hein. Esse aqui. Isso aí, porra. Nossa, tinha escada ali pra descer. Aqui.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
Ali.
Right behind you.
Caralho. Tem aquela porra ainda.
Gotcha.
Não. Eu vou acabar morrendo aqui.
Stay.
Caralho. Olha. Tá, merda, agora o cara resolveu.
Watch this.
Caralho. Aí. Quase eu vou pro saco. olhada, né? Tô passando sufoco aqui. Aqui. Deixa eu ver. Inventário. Isso aqui. Lentamente. Resistência à eletricidade. Dano de fogo causado. É que isso aqui mesmo. Vamos lá.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Descer o bagulho. Tem um livro. Tem nada ali. Continuando.
Fui too.
Nossa, eu tenho que pular na água. Aqui.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. But I was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. No. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost and never found again. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know silence. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them, That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Tem aqui. Baú. Tem outra entidade presa ali.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Caramba.
Good. You're here.
Ok.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Stilgarrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tasks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company. Try something that hurts.
Stay.
Caraca, vamos morrer. Cadê o outro?
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Okay. O cara morreu aqui. Como é que eu vou falar com ela? Não tem um elevador pra ir pra lá. Entendi nada. Viajar para presas de Galagal aí. Pera aí. Ah, não entendi nada. Tô entendendo é nada.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Ah, dá pra voltar aqui. Deixa eu ver. Aponte para o jardim. Caraca, mó trampo pra fazer o negócio. Bora lá. Isso.
Cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Wait to me. Does he know that we were already lacking in food before the keep came under attack?
Caraca, mano, cadê aquela mina, velho?
As it turns out,
I've
being
never been
terrified is
happier to
hungry
see the
work.
keep standing
So more
tall.
food is needed.
Such a relief.
I told you. I knew that a Deeren was a blessing.
You did not say that.
Yes, I did. I did at supper that night. You just never listened to me.
Okay, come on.
Entendendo é nada.
We're alive. We're alive.
I still can't believe that sucker sub GT.
What happened at Deeren? Is everyone all right? Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Knew you were gonna say that. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right, waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing.
Aí, entro no jardim. Eu ganhei o que aqui? Bastião, isso aqui. Oponente bloqueados, deixar os deles receber dano de fogo. Deixa eu ver. Uma mão. Excepcional. Deixa eu ver aqui também.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to Abaddon that I don't have to leave the forge behind. What can I do for you?
Dá pra vender. Nível 81. 84. Isso aqui sim, se bloqueando. Tem 3 desses. 2. Uma adaga. Isso aqui. Dano de ataque furtivo. Isso aqui, distância de esquiva, dano de gelo, arco, duas mãos aqui. Bloquear custa menos. Aí. Você vem aqui. Dano de gelo. De movimentação. Transmofricar. Isso quer dizer o quê? Essência máxima. Vida máxima. Guardar. Comprar culpa de uma mão. Uma mão. Cara, eu entendi, cara. Aquela mina sumiu, velho.
We have to leave, Viate.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Dá pra melhorar aqui. Ataques desarmados. Ataques poderosos com machados e espadas longas causando dano. Duas mãos. Acertos críticos com arma corpo a corpo causando dano. Ataques poderosos com arco, armas de fogo causam mais de tornamento. Aumenta o dano de armas longas. Chance de acerto crítico em 10%. Golpes críticos. Peraí. Não tem. carinha batendo palma.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig. Why are they feeding us this sucker?
Outlanders and Solace Keep. What's next?
Olha lá a montanha, velho, ó. Vou ter que ir pra cá. Pra encontrar o jardim. Vamos lá. Tem ali. Não entendi por que você sobe aqui. Tem um caminho aqui. Ah. Olha só. Tá de brincadeira. Ah, você saiu o caminho aqui, velho. Tá de brincadeira, velho. Não é possível.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Você não poderá mais retornar quando entrar no jardim. Deseja continuar? Sim.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart. Or whatever you have with a god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie. You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sapadal merece a liberdade. Honestamente, estou lutando com essa questão. Esse é o plano, até eu mudar de ideia. Ao mesmo tempo, tenho uma ideia melhor. Deixa eu ver.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Aí. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra melhorar aqui.
That meeting of the soul.
Escudo. Lama de uma mão. Isso que acontece com esses ataques, com reduz o dano de ataque inimigo, adiciona bônus de acúmulo. Pendurar mais um. Aí.
Solace Council did not go as planned.
E aqui, deixa eu ver. Dá pra sequência de ataques. Ataques poderosos causam acúmulo de gelo e atordoamento aos inimigos próximos. Sequência de ataques completa reduz o dano de ataques aos inimigos, atingindo por 20 segundos. A sequência de ataques completa reduz o dano de ataques.
Out of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Drews centuries ago.
Same story everywhere.
Vou usar isso aqui agora. Não. Caramba. E voltar pro Kai, velho. Bosta. Agora já foi. Seu ponto de habilidade. Tem. Para fôlego, energia máxima. Aqui também tem. Mais um. Reduz os custos de energia ao bloquear. Ataques poderosos com massa. Após sofrer dano, o inimigo seu próximo ataque bater inimigo restaurar 10% da vida máxima dos seus companheiros. Ataques poderosos com arco, armas de fogo causam... não. Rajada de golpes. Ganhe velocidade de ataque máxima, regeneração rápida, energia e velocidade de movimentação por 10 segundos. Deidade. Tem os companheiros aqui. Aumente a quantidade de vida restaurada. Né? Dobrar defeito. Deixa eu ver. Aqui. Restauração crítica. Reconstrução aumenta a cura concedida a aliados com menos de 20%. Aí. Agora não tem como, já era.
Going this way.
Ó. Só sai pulando. Aí, nova área. Cogumelo. Ó. Tem aqui.
Tane was here? As in Tane's chaotic ghost? Get
brincadeira. Que isso? Que merda, hein? Ah, errou o golpe. Caralho. Desceu lá. Caraca. Ah, não acreditável.
One moment.
Coming from the left.
Quit moving.
Aí. Tá, merda. Morreu.
Take a moment, people. Earth and raw.
Come on. Come on.
Ué, entendi. Subir pra cá. E agora? Pra lá.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Outra espada aqui.
Sit.
Aqui. Deixa eu ver. Agora sim.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small, The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. A rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift. Petals that wither beneath the snow. An end to our time. We twine. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Vamos lá. Deixa eu ver aqui. Habilidades. Patrulheiro. Não corma corpo a corpo de uma mão. Deixa eu ver o inventário. Aqui de duas mãos. Vamos lá.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Quem é o que você é?
I am Mordecai, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. I speak for the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Eu não acredito, era você?
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Não é à toa que as almas dessa terra choram.
Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war. I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Como eu não posso matar uma divindade?
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it.
Que
From now on,
viagem.
I pray to no god.
Tem a galerinha esperando lá já.
Right behind you.
Dano de gelo. Caraca. Congelou o chão, velho. Caralho.
Everyone okay?
Um baú aqui. Aqui é a chave do sacor. Puta merda. Nossa, quebrou minhas pernas. Eu não entendi. Por aqui. Bosta.
Look at that thing move.
Olha isso.
Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Tá, merda. Caramba, não é possível, cara. Ah, não é possível.
Gather round.
Caralho.
Good shooting, Kai.
Aqui. Vamos lá. Isso aí vai ser foda, hein?
What is that? I know that place, right?
O Marius.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. No, no, no. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
A welcome reunion, if you ask me. You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear, and sadness, and you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace. This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, You kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Right. You're right. We don't have time for this. And if we did, you know blessed it well, I'm not falling for the sack of Sokka. So, what do we do now? Well, that answers that, I suppose. I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else, too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do. I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Viagem.
Quiet as the depths.
Enemy to the right.
Make way.
Caralho.
Right flank.
Caralho, mano. Caralho.
Where now?
Aí. Faleceu. Caralho, mano. Olha lá, o cara veio ajudar, velho. Eu não entendi porque não pode. Não entendi nada. Que lugar é esse? Um caminho secreto aqui. Cadê? Dá pra upar.
Marius, dear.
Aí.
Stay on your toes.
Vamos estar aqui. De novo.
Protect the envoy.
Vou ver.
To your left!
Unheard.
Let's see what you got!
Caralho. Caralho. Tem dois, velho. Agora que eu vi. Olha isso, velho. Ah, lá se fuder.
Nothing stopping Not looking so good.
Que isso, cara.
Come and get me!
Caralho.
Hey! Over here!
Nossa, meu Deus do céu, cara.
Let's see what you got! I won't let him through! My turn!
Caralho.
Hey! Over here!
Aí.
Who's next? Anyone?
Cadê o... Tem coisa pra lá. Uai. Entendeu? Entendi nada.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Are you seeing this too? No. This can't be.
Nada aqui.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Okay.
Tama. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I forgot about everyone else who was counting on me. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go before this is over. You and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I respect that you're the one making tough decisions. And it means more than I could say that you've been by my side through this. So whatever comes next, I'll be by yours. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Aí. Bora. O que sobe aqui? Trancado.
Coming in hot.
Claro que tem inimigos aqui, né? Caralho, mano.
get through this!
Caralho.
I got it. Behind you. Come and get it!
Faster, I say! On your left!
Another win, but who's counting?
Tem baú. Isso aqui.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death, and they were the best.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Pra cá. Entendi nada. Pra que vai desse lado? Ah. Ah, que volta. Entendeu? Vários caminhos ali pra voltar ao mesmo lugar.
Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Nossa.
Oh, no, you don't. Enemy to the right.
Caralho. Olha isso. Caramba. Ó, resistente. Tá, merda. Caraca, é muito... Caraca, uso... Ele não tem mais, velho, vida. Caralho, já acabou. Mais vida essa porra, velho. Nossa, velho. Ah, agora vem esse filho da puta de cura agora. Ah, cadê o cara da cura, velho? Eu não boto essas coisas, porra. Olha isso, cara. Nossa. Ah, meu Deus, cara. Não entendi nada, cara. Caralho, mano.
Bravo!
Eu desperdicei toda a minha cura, velho. Como assim? Vai. Eu tenho que subir ali. Porra. Tô entendendo. Ah, tá. Caramba.
Try.
Tá merda, velho. Caraca, dei a cura, porra.
Come on! Come on! Let's see what you
Caralho, mano.
You won't get
My turn. Right behind you.
Another glorious battle.
Doideira, velho. Ó. Desço aqui.
This is the library from my dreams. Gameplaym's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her Magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Não existe ninguém mais que possa fazer isso.
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Aí.
She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here.
Vamos embora. Caraca, apareceu a conquista de concluir todas as histórias, essas historinhas aí. Só 1%, velho, que concluiu isso. Caraca. Pra lá. Vamos lá. Ilha do Norte. Ih, aquela porcaria aí passar. Isso quebrou minhas pernas, hein, cara. O que serve aquilo?
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think they killed themselves off.
Nossa, já tomei no cu já. Puta merda. Olha isso, velho. Puta merda. Nossa, mano. Que isso? Os bonecos também se fuderam. Caramba. Caramba. Os bonecos lá atrás se fuderam lá atrás. Passaram, passaram. Sou fartal também.
We survived.
Aqui.
Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, It's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything? No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the living lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Cinco estranhos, uma pressão.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well, my friends.
Ali. Não. Deixa eu ver aqui. Dá pra aprimorar a lâmina. Ó, machado de duas mãos. E...
Hey, Gia.
Deixa eu botar isso aqui. Não, apertei X. Vou trocar o personagem aqui. Vou botar a mina lá do... Essa mina aqui. Vamos lá. Dá pra ter descido por aqui, eu pulei.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sakadal's prison.
Oh, nível 25.
Now, we just have to get past it.
Sakadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Invada o complexo inferior. Interior. É, interior. Deixa eu ver aqui habilidades. Aqui. Mago. Mó trampa chegar lá, hein? E ó.
Someone stood to meet our ghost.
Caralho.
Let's take this.
Come on.
Caralho, velho. Saca? Aí. Ih, de novo.
I love this song. You asked for it.
Caralho.
Defensive up.
Bosta. Caramba. Ah, brincadeira, velho. Caralho.
I'll fix this. Caramba. That's done. Who's hungry?
De onde eu vim mesmo? Ainda ali. Aqui. Desbloquear.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own.
Ih, olha lá entrando lá. Nossa.
I'm rooting for the skeletons. Protect the envoy.
We've got company! Envoy, watch your left!
Vai invadir. Nossa. Nossa. Caralho, mano. Nossa, vi travando. Caralho, mano. Nossa, o jogo ficou lento. Caralho, mano. FPS foi pro saco, né? Ah, pelo amor de Deus. Olha isso, cara, o FPS tá morto.
Let's take things slow.
I'll fix this.
Nossa, mano.
Watch your right.
Tá, merda.
Slow down, dearie.
Caralho.
Gather round.
Caraca, mano, vou morrer.
Ease ahead.
Caralho, mano. Ah, não é possível, cara.
Come on. Come on.
Slow it down. Enjoy the pain.
Nossa, meu Deus do céu. Caraca, mano. Agora do nada resolve aparecer os paradas aí, velho. Sei lá, parece que tá caindo FPS esse jogo, velho. Negócio.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us. Left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Espere, está acontecendo algo inesperado. Diz, fale claramente o que está acontecendo. Vamos dizer como garotos crianças podem ter atacado tão rapidamente.
We blink, days pass. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. You will not. Center your thoughts. The path will bend to your intent. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Chega de suas bobagens, estou aqui para acabar com você. Você quer libertar mais uma vez? Foi isso que pediu desde o começo. Preciso falar sobre o que você fez.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
De jeito nenhum, você tem muito a responder. Não se desfaça de sua raiva tão facilmente. Ela pode ser uma ferramenta útil e justa. Só vou libertar você realmente se quiser mudar.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death and imposed the law of mortals.
Tive que trazer moderação para a cidade sem lei. Não teria sido correto fazer justiça com as minhas próprias mãos. Pensei em tentar de forma justa. Eu errei.
The Strangler took justice into hers without asking. We will not. We only wish to turn away from the past and look to the horizon. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Se você puder prometer que está melhor, será melhor. Eu não sei possibilitar você poder sair da batalha. Se puder.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Eu não tenho tempo para isso. Precisamos acabar com a praga. Você está falando?
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Eu vou libertar você, só me mostre como. Eu não posso dar liberdade a você, posso dar a paz de um túmulo. Paz e quando a vingança, você tem que poder, razão, piedade ou destruição. Não existe mesmo outro caminho.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mold.
Habilidade da deidade, Fúria de Sabadão. Libere o poder de Sabadão para erguer todos os inimigos próximos no ar e atirá-los contra o chão, causando muito dano. Caraca, não acabou ainda? O que tem mais ainda?
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. Ah, that conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, I bet you make it out here. Guy! Envoy! Oh, the Garrote. Look what they've done to Paradise.
Fale com os líderes da Terra Fez. Vamos lá.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I
Deixa eu ver isso aqui.
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the living land's history. They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Caramba. Desconto? O cara querendo dar um desconto. Ó, nível 60. eu ver. Poção. Tá precisando de poção mesmo. Vamos lá. Vamos seguir. Dá pra fazer um... Tenho pontos aqui. Eu tenho ataque poderoso em varinhas. Não. Bola de fogo. Anel de fogo. Aqui não tem pontos para usar. Nem aqui. Corpo a corpo, uma mão. Deixa eu ver aqui. Dá pra aprimorar. Esse aqui. Não dá. Aí é foda, hein? Vamos seguir.
So those green people.
Deixa eu voltar para esse aqui. Vamos ver.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, How could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true god. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messivernal?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Ludwine agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have a part to play, but don't let loyalty blind you.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodekan. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Well, don't leave me in suspense. I believe you'll find the Emperor agrees.
Solus will have no part in this, now or ever.
Thirdborn refuses to be involved. I'll eat my gun before I let you through our door.
Fjord will be free and practice animancy, so long as I'm on this side of the wheel.
We should never have tolerated a single Adiran on our shores. Our people showed them hospitality, and in return, they conquered us.
It won't be an easy transition, but it'll be good to unite under one banner, eventually. It is decided. I will tell the Emperor's men that Paradise will become a colony of Adir. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. Not even the establishment of a colony would satisfy her now. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Now go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Caramba, tem que matar a mina lá ainda, velho. Caraca. Vamos lá. Aquela caveira tá viva ainda, velho.
Just like the good old days.
Vamos lá.
They're coming!
Get on down! Hey! Over here!
quiet as the
Stop right there. Enemy to the right.
Caramba.
Under my
Caralho, mano. Toma. Ah. Olha isso. Aí.
That'll show him.
Nossa, tá lotado de item, velho. Aqui. Vai. Aí.
Stop right there. This one's mine. What's your flavor? Come and get me! Come on.
nasty!
Go ahead. I'll hang back and watch the game.
That'll teach you!
Tem coisa aqui? Não. Só matar a galera. A galera morreu.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Found you!
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot set this bar
Entendi.
alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And
Porque tem um caminho por onde?
thaumaturges in here. What if you stayed, Ben? Just until we've cleared a path.
They will run you through before you get 10 steps up.
Eu entendi. Tá, vem cá.
To your left. Make way. Unseen.
Caramba. Caralho, mano.
On your right.
Domine a praça.
I heard. Stop right there.
Here we go.
We've got company. Convoy, right.
Hey, over here. They won't get past me. Come and get me.
Aí. Haja
Nothing
caminho.
like a win with a good team.
Convoy over here.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
As you're always quick to remind me, but I must consider my options. I hope that isn't a problem.
Take all the time you need. The clinic isn't going anywhere. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Cape 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Vamos lá. Olha o carinha aqui.
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Vamos seguindo.
Protect the envoy.
Left leg.
Caralho, mano. Olha lá. Caralho, mano.
Come on.
Tá, merda. Caralho.
I can take care of the plaza.
Nossa, não pega essas porra, velho.
was worried for a second.
Aí, vamos lá.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are.
Aqui.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Ela deve baixar sua lâmina.
Well, well. Heelguard managed to do one thing right. I might actually have to congratulate him on a job well done.
Not before you've dealt with us.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you,
Ih,
your
fodeu.
god of plague.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
This is what we prepare for.
Caramba.
Over here.
Olha ela correndo. Caraca! Aí.
Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Caraca! Ah, recuperou a vida? Oh, tá, merda. Puta merda, hein? Puta merda, hein?
You won't get through this. You're right. Never had a chance.
Caralho, mano. Olha isso, cara. Ah.
Defenses up.
Again! Won't help me! One last time!
Ah, brincadeira.
Hey! Over here!
Caralho, mano, não é possível, cara. Puta merda. Puta merda. Puta merda, hein? Caralho, mano. Puta merda.
Nothing stops!
Caralho, mano. Caralho, mano.
I'll fix this.
Caralho. Nossa, pegou no cara errado. Nossa, você não vai morrer não, caralho.
Speed up.
Caralho, mano. Caralho, cara. Aê! Até que enfim.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire. new governments replace the old. An imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. The people of Shatterscarp find themselves caught between two sides, with Adirans keeping rule over the colony and Dream Thralls still stalking the hills. Despite the steady flow of Adiran goods, some Thirdborners leave the city, trusting their chances with monsters more than those with an empire. The ones who remain watch with wariness and patience, waiting to see if Adir might let down its guard. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors to the new rulers of the living lands, allowing Adirans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adirans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, The rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Aê, acabou-se. Acabou-se. Isso aí então, galera, foi o final de Avowed aí. Esse jogo aí do Game Pass, esse lançamento aí da Obsidian. A galera tava reclamando que o jogo era genérico, sei lá. Eu achei mediano, né? É jogável o jogo, mas tem uns problemas de FPS, travando as coisas. Mas tá ok. É jogável o jogo, mano. Dá pra jogar. Tirando aquele ilo e dilo lá da entidade, tá bom. É padrão Game Pass, né? Vale a pena jogar pelo Game Pass, né? Pra jogar por 350 não vale a pena, só pelo Game Pass mesmo. Então galera, o que vocês acharam aí? Comenta aí. Se gostou aí, deixa seu like. Se é novo no canal aí, se inscreve para mais lives e vídeos novos no canal. E é nóis. Valeu.